All right, hello, hello. We're going to continue with the 20 run Stalker. We're starting in on day 16. We just crossed Forlorn Muskeg in the fog with a bit of difficulty, heading towards Bleak Inlet. So we're going to hopefully clear out a few moose from Bleak Inlet, a few wolves, maybe the bear, if we can hunt them down. We'll have to be a little bit careful because I think my health is at, oh, it says here 63%. So we'll have to take out Timbies a bit carefully. All right, let's jump on in. I think we have still to rest in the cave. We're in the transition cave currently. Need some water. A bit low on teas. Plenty of food. Okay. We are all rested though. All right, let's have one of our birch bark. We have a few more waiting to be brewed. Got a few backup stems, that's good. Plenty of flares for Timbies if we need it. I think we're looking pretty good. All right, let's get to the other side here. So I don't come to Bleak Inlet very often, but whenever I do, there's tons of moose, so I'm hopeful that that will still be the case. So cougar is showing up soon. I think it's day 20 on Stalker. So actually, depending on how long we stay here, we may have the opportunity to take out the cougar from the ledge. This is what I've done before. Nice safe way to take a few shots, weaken him up, then go in for the kill. It's a nice chunk of points as well. A little feather bed there. It's a funny looking rock. What's up with that? Oh, there's a place to climb. Let me go check this other ranch first. Maybe it's a dead end. Singular piece of coal. Alright, let's climb. Okay, that's probably the way out. Let's go over here. What's going on? I don't remember this cave very well. Let's check out this little hidey hole. Not very much coal in here. We only found 3 pieces or so.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, that's where we were. Good. The old atrium here. Little friend in the corner. Hello, buddy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
There we go. Almost out. Now, do I want to make water before I go in? Plenty of food. Let's at least poke our head out, see how it is. If it's really bad weather, I'll come and make some water. But otherwise, we can start taking out the wolves. This is actually pretty good out here. Let's make sure we're all ready. So I think I will head... Where do I want to go? Probably towards the blind, which is out onto the ice. And then we'll head kind of towards the washed out trailers. I think there might be a moose up here somewhere. And I expect there are wolves everywhere. We're going to have to either just scare off the wolves using a fire or kill them unprotected. Although I could use a flare, couldn't I? Priority one is the moose, though. Alright, where's the blind? I think it's over that way. Let's go have a look. Okay, we got a Timby right there. Looks like he's all alone now. Where's this blind? Ah, there it is. That's a bit farther than the bit farther from the entrance than I remembered. Alright. Might find some ammo here, so worth checking it out. Then we'll head up to moose territory. Yeah, we got a little bit here. Just the casings, though. Alright. Keep on moving. Hey Zert, how you doing today? Yeah, we're in Bleak Inlet. We are armed to the teeth, luckily. And we have the vest, so I think I'll be safe. We're hoping to find a couple moose. Yeah, just have to remember where they are. I think there's some up here in the trees.
I need something to drink, and soon.
Timbies, yeah. I am indifferent to Timbies. Bit dangerous, but yeah, lots of kills. There's a moose up in the birch. Let's go check that out. I'm surprised I wasn't swarmed by Timbies right when I arrived. I saw one in the distance, and that's it.
That'll come in handy.
Backup hatchet. Probably dump that somewhere. Okay, I see the moose markings there. No sign of the moose, though. It's good to look up here a bit closer. I will gladly take this birch bark tea. Alright, no moose here. I don't think he's on the other side of those rocks, is he? Let's continue. We gotta stop to make water at some point. There's a cave up ahead, so I can dash there if this weather continues to worsen. Hunker down for a little bit. And this place is pretty bleak, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Hi, Talgat. How you doing? I haven't seen... I've seen a singular wolf. That is it. I really would like to find somebody looping around. Yeah, I'm doing well. Good to see you again. Hoping to find a few moose here in Bleak Inlet, but it is awfully quiet, isn't it? There's that cave I was thinking of. Beautiful little feather bed there. Let's keep going while it's not quite a blizzard. I'm gonna jinx it though, aren't I? Okay, so I know there's a moose potentially by the washed out trailers, or maybe they've moved it to the cannery. But I think there's a bear over this side by this blind. Let's get the high ground. There he is. Hello, bear. Let's... Ooh, where's he going? Let's get somewhere safe, and then we can lure him over with some stones. Oh Lord, here he comes. Oh, there's a lockbox there. Cool.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Alright, bear. Want to come this way? Oh, really? That's ridiculous. There we go. Alright, see you, bear. Now, can there be a moose over here as well? That I don't know. I don't see any markings. Seems like a little clearing that you could have a moose in. Let's go check out the bridge, and then we'll double back to the trailers. Can I go this way? No, that's all blocked off. All right. So we'll go along the river here. I just don't know if I can get back up the slope by the bridge, or if I should go around on that side. Alright, this is looking like a blizzard. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, that's not great, is it? Let's
Too
go
much
back
stuff to carry.
behind these rocks over here. A bit more protection. And we'll take this opportunity to make some water. I hope I don't lose that bear. He hasn't died yet.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. If this blizzard could end, that would be great. Cold is making my head
I
feel
wonder where this key is. If I had to guess, it's in one of the cars on the bridge. Can't say I've ever found it. Okay, wind change direction. Let's move our fire. We'll just use another match because we have hundreds.
That's done.
Come on now. We'll change direction again. Yeah, see? We're doing a little ring around the rosy here. Alright, another fire. That is just rude, isn't it? How dare you make me use one of my 50 matches?
That did it.
Yeah, it looks like the wind would just rip on through it, but it counts as a structure or a wall, so... pretty handy. And you can sleep inside too with the fire next to you. Oh, actually, let's keep doing the T's. Hide the dirty water. Yeah, because you can see here, right? It doesn't even let the water bottle through. It's like it's a solid object. Yeah, not many houses, especially on this side. Warm up our teas. We may just start traveling over to the trailers if this is just going to keep going. Because it's getting pretty late. I don't think I want to spend the night here. I've been playing kind of on and off since 2020. And then more recently I started streaming, so I'm a bit more consistent about my play. Man, this is a long blizzard. Long blizzard. I think it started around noon. 5 hours later, here we are. Yeah, I like the story mode. I think I've done all 4 episodes twice through now. So yeah, looking forward to episode 5. Yeah, how about you? Have you played it? Alright, Mr. Bear has died. It's official. Somewhere in the blizzard. We've made all of our teas. Just changed direction slightly again. I'm gonna have to go somewhere to sleep out the night. We could either go back to the cave, or we could try and find our way to the trailers, which are a bit farther. I think I might get lost in the way, so I'm inclined to go back to the cave. If I just hug the wall here, we should find it. And sleep in the back. Oh no. It's finally over. Let's go to the trailers then. Perfect timing. Perfect. Gotta be a little careful with the ice, the weak ice, because we can't really sprint very much. Because we got, it takes away 40% just by itself. Yeah, a bit of visibility, and we just lost our torch. There's our dead bear. Hey, bear. Okay, so I'm thinking that there can be a moose up here by the trailers. Oh, I see a wolf there. So he's all alone. I wouldn't mind taking out a few timbies. Okay, he does have a friend there. Looks like a small pack, though. Just 2 of them. Oh no, there's more in the ice, aren't there? Okay. Let's get to the trailer first, and then if we're feeling ambitious, I'll go after him. Yeah, it does feel odd, doesn't it? Bit of a waste. But I think I'm still on cooking level 1, because I basically... Oh no, cooking level 2. I guess from all the teas. I basically haven't harvested
Something's
any
making me
meat.
feel tired.
Yeah. It took some getting used to the mentality of doing the challenge. I hadn't really done something like this before. Alright. Is there any loot around here?
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Not really. Let's check inside. I think I can leave a bunch of water as well. Yeah, we can make the bannock. And the pies are level 3, I think. Those I really like, doing the rosehip pies. Yeah, level 3. Alright, let's check in here.
Where's
And
the
then I
good
think I
stuff?
will go pick a fight with those wolves. Just so that if we lose some health or need to recover, we can do that overnight rather than taking a hit in the morning. Then we'll head over to the cannery tomorrow. Yeah, the pies are great. The peach pies and the rosehip pies I like because they don't smell, yeah, as you say. It's no stink. All right, let's dump off a bit of stuff. We need to be careful now about not drinking that. I will go hide this behind the spray paint. Do not touch. We're a bit tired, so I'll drop as much as I can. Yeah, I think they are. They give a little boost to your carry capacity, if I remember correctly. Let's have a look. Will boost to the fatigue, and then you get a headache. And the rosehip pies are the same. And they have comparable calories. It's the meat pie. Okay, so the meat pies give you the carry weight. That's what I was thinking of. I think it's like 2.5 kilos. I think this time I found the red lantern in Ash Canyon. Up in a cave somewhere. Next to a spelunker. Alright, we're a bit tired, but let's go fight some wolves. I found it in a couple of places before. Here they are. Let me not bother. Take them out with the rifle. Maybe I can get up on this branch. Yeah, I found it in a couple places, not always in Ash Canyon, so it seems to have a bit more variability than the other special items. I think it's just these two wolves. Oh no, there's one more, but he's scared off. That was exhilarating. All right. Yeah, so as I said, tomorrow we'll go over to the cannery. I think there can be a moose right outside of it. And we'll get the wolves there as well. This is the only special rifle I've ever found, so it's certainly a bonus over the regular ones. It has a bit of extra range to it. It's been serving me pretty well, although I need to clean it a little bit. I put down the really. If it dips below 50, it starts jamming. So let's repair a bit.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
All right, nice. Let's get to bed. I need the pry bar. Guess I can take it for now. We're not too heavy. I'm gonna spare hatchet, which I think I will leave here. I need to pick up more stones because I used them on the bear. I either need to repair this or find a replacement too. Right, let's clean up this a little bit. Leave a little emergency tea. And we'll meet the next day. Nice weather out here. Oh, it's water. Let me take that. Nice shiny rifle. 100%. All ready to take out a moose. Okay, so I think there might be a moose around here. Let's go carefully now. Awfully quiet here. Alright, what's the plan here? Do I just go in the front door? I don't think the moose is here. There are probably timbies in the cannery, like usual. Maybe I go up on some of these rocks. Trying to lure them out. Quiet in there. See one through the fence. Or no, that's something else. That's just a box. Alright. Let's sneak for a bit. Always run to the trailer. There he is. Oh! Really, dude? Alright, let's get inside. Or no, they're fleeing. So let's just check here. We're okay. Yeah, that vest really helps, doesn't it? Alright,
Can't feel my hands.
so I did kill one of them with the hatchet. We're gonna have to wait for him to die. So let me not go inside. Just in case.
stuff will come in handy.
Oh, hey, buddy.
So cold.
Can't use that, unfortunately. That's a good case, though. Look at all that ammo in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think I can use this. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ooh, sneaky oats right there. That's good. Although it's a bit of a faff to cook them, I may just leave them for the future. Let's have a look at these clothes. I don't think they're going to be better than what I have. No. And that fire log can definitely stay. Yeah, I'm going to clear out, or I'm going to do the obstacle course to get the wolves. And then, yeah, the next destination is across the bridge by the fishing hut. Yeah, we should find the bear there. That I would like to do. Still holding out hope for a moose. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I know there's one up by the cabin. We're on the east side.
Someone's stash.
It's actually, oh, these are actually pretty good. Let's have a look at those. This might be a good replacement. Yeah, let's do that. It's a little bit colder, which is colder but lighter. I think I'll leave it.
I could use this.
Okay, I was hoping for ammo, but no luck. Let's run the gauntlet and snipe some wolves.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I love the graffiti in this area.
Could end up being useful.
Ow. I see you there. Old sardines. Ooh, there's a friend there. Hello. Oh, there's two of them.
Excellent. I could use a drink.
Thinking actually, I will. How many shots have I taken with the rifle? I'm gonna get up to 50. I was thinking of just using the revolver to take out the wolves, because I don't need to kill them outright. I just need to get them to bleed. But I need to take another 25 shots. It's the rifle. There they are. Let's just do this. Come on. Come get me.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Damn. Okay. Oh, there's more. Hot dog. Just a tiny little pack. Let's take them out. I'll keep killing you as long as you keep coming. I don't know that I need to go all the way to the workshop, because I'm not going to craft here. I don't think there's that much loot over there anyways. But I will check this little container, since we're right here. I suppose there might be ammo.
Hope I can still
but
eat this.
I'm doing okay on that front for now. Although, isn't there another... Yeah, there's another pack out on the ice here, so maybe I can just snipe them from up here. Ooh, what's going on here?
Goddamn freezing.
Oh, wow. So many wolves. Another stim. Always welcome. Alright, let's go out in the middle here. Nice clear vantage point. When they come back, that is. Oop. That was reckless.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, that pack is gone. Let's keep going. These wolves keep showing up, so I will happily take them out from safety. There's a pack out on the ice here as well. So there's someone there in the distance.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. So from here, I'll probably travel on the ice back around to the bridge, and then we can head up. I was hoping there would be a pack out here, but doesn't look like it. I don't think we need to go say hi to Fluffy. We don't even have the code.
What have we here?
Actually, I don't need that. We will leave it. Okay. So I think I can just drop down onto the ice. Most of the Timby packs are gone by this point. Hit something? No. Alright. That was a nice little killing spree. Or are those salt deposits? Cool, I haven't seen those here yet. Alright, we gotta get up to the road. That's a bit steep. Can I do this here? Okay. Thanks, yeah, I missed one shot there, didn't I? But that's about par for the course. I have somewhere in the 80% for my accuracy, which I'm pretty happy with. Racked up a few points as well. Want to come back here, bud? No. He's just gonna run away from me. Let's go check out the trucks.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
What is this? Oh, we'll hint for the lighthouse. Ooh, that's pretty empty. Okay. Any sign of the bear out there?
That'll come in handy.
Hey, this must be for the box by the blind that we saw earlier. Oh no, this is by a vehicle. Where is that? That looks like it is... So it's on the road past the cannery from the looks of it. Don't know that we'll go over there. And if the note is to be believed, it's just fishing tackle, which we don't need.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need them. Why did I pick them up? Okay, so we're hoping for a bear out here on the ice. Don't see him. Although his cave is kind of back there, isn't it? And then if I follow the road up that way, there's the cabin, which might have the moose outside. And then depending on the timing, it's a few days away, but the cougar may arrive. And we could take them out from the secret path there. Let's check for the bear first.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, let's dump some stuff over here. This is always a good base. Little destination if I ever come back to Bleak Inlet. Which maybe I should, because there's so many moose here. Although we have yet to see one. Matches.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, there's a rifle there. How about that? Okay, let's store some stuff in the trunk. I'll ditch the pry bar. We made some use of it in the cannery, but we're good now. Could probably clean up the revolver. We get some downtime. But really nice weather, so let's go search for this bear, shall we? Hi, Metal. How you doing? We are currently thriving in Bleak Inlet. Just did the gauntlet in the cannery. Took out a bunch of wolves. Still looking for a moose. Oh yeah, we're having fun. Bleak Inlet is a lot easier when you have the vest on. All the usual dangers are not so scary. I don't think we need to go up to the lighthouse. Let's just poke around this corner, try and find the bear. This cave is up that direction. Super safe with the vest. If it protected my clothing from getting torn up, I would just go around killing wolves with a hatchet, but it's a bit too costly to intentionally do that every time. Thanks. Yeah, fingers crossed for the one up by the cabin. Looks like there's a deer in here. We got the bones. And a big old buck. And some salt. No sign of Mr. Bear, though. Yeah, that would be overpowered, wouldn't it? He'd just be invincible. It does seem to protect my expedition parkas from getting damaged, but the pants and the hat have been taking a hit. Maybe this bear is MIA. Oh, there he is. Hey, bear. Look out for a stroll here on this lovely day. Is he coming for me? Back off, bud. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Alright, so gotta stay outside until he dies. Let's see, where is this cabin? It's gotta keep following the river, right? He tried, yeah. Got around those rocks pretty quickly, but it's no match for me. There's our tower up ahead. We haven't been through the ravine yet, so there's no way up. If I ever come back to Bleak Inlet, I'll probably come through the ravine to clear out that area up there as well. Because I think there's another bear up by the radio tower. Alright, there's the cabin. Got some deer around. Where's that moose? I know he's around the cabin somewhere. Don't remember precisely. Come on, moose. Show yourself.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
It's not up here, is he? Below the falls? No. Alright, let's have a look around. This is up towards that rope climb. Isn't the tower like right around the corner here? Yeah, there it is. That bear is still kicking. I don't see a moose. I was expecting him, I don't know, maybe on this ice here or over on this side. I thought it was on this side of the river, but I'm not seeing anybody. Bummer. I think I've checked all the moose spots here in Bleak Inlet. We saw the markings at the first one, but in the birch. No sign of anybody else. So I think I will go sleep in the workers' houses, residences. And then, I don't know, is it worth checking all the moose spots again tomorrow? We have a cougar arriving soon. This is an easy one to kill. Medium-term goal is to get into Coastal Highway and DP. We haven't been there yet. And also Pleasant Valley we have checked out, but really only near the farmhouse. So there's still a lot of places there to check. We can do that out as we leave Coastal. Let's check out a few of these wolves, shall we? Here, boy. Get out of here. Bear's still kicking.
I'd eat anything right about now. I'm too tired to think straight.
Alright, we gotta wait outside, just in case. Wait for the animals to die. Take this opportunity to repair the revolver a little bit. Alright, how's everyone doing? Mr. Bear still hasn't died. I should go chase him down, give him another shot.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Alright, guns are looking in pretty good condition. Let's just drop that here. Mr. Bear is gone. Good. I'm not so sure about the wolves, so I will just sleep out here for a few hours and then we should be all set on that front. And we'll head inside. Okay, so in the morning, I think we'll just do this cycle again. We'll go back across the bridge, check the spots for the moose. I want to check the broken bridge down on that road. I haven't been there yet. And I think there are some timber wolves out on the ice on that side. I saw them from a distance on the docks. Okay, let's make sure we've left everything we need or don't need. Alright, that should do. Okay, so the places that I know to check for the moose. Let me just run through them again. So the one is up by the cabin. Nothing there. One is by the washed out trailers. Birch Bark Forest, we saw the markings there. I think there's one more that I'm forgetting. Oop. See some flakes. This must be a wolf here. Absolute carnage. So let's just follow the road out to the bridge. And then we can work our way back past the blind where we killed the bear and check the birch forest again. Any more timbies around that I can fight? Here's somebody. Ooh, there he is. Anybody else around? Ooh, what's up here? Probably some saplings up there. Let's check out the timbies over here on the ice. Alright, that one looks dead, but I see a pack out there. Not too big. 3 of them. Quite manageable. I've never been out to that island. It's pretty empty. Ooh, there's 4 of them. Okay. Here goes nothing. Well, this guy's thinking about howling. Not gonna happen, bud. Okay, there's 2 more. I think this one I haven't hit. It's my little pack. Come on. Okay. One more just running away. How's our clothing holding up? Actually pretty well. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's check out the trailers and then the bridge. Just check for ammo. Don't really need anything else. And food, I guess.
I could use this. I can always use more food.
As we go. Hi, everybody. Hi, Scorboria. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream today? Good to see you. Killed them all, yeah. We've killed a bunch of wolves here. We've also killed 2 bears, and I have not seen a single moose, unfortunately. So I'm checking all the spots again, fingers crossed. And then we'll head back into Forlorn Muskeg to head to Coastal Highway. Got to get that moose counter up. We did spot moose markings over on the birch trees. So they may have spawned in the meantime as I was wandering around. Bleak Inlet is actually not too bad when you have the swat them away. Not a problem. Alright, so we killed the bear up here before. He went and died on the ice. Any signs of life out there? There he is on the ice. Mr. Bear. Taking the long snooze. Alright, that's the cave. And the birch is straight ahead here. awfully quiet here. All the wolves. Oh, there's the moose. Oh. Thank the gods. I thought he was up there. Maybe I just walked past him last time. How do I want to do this? This might be a bit far from here. That tree branch, or that tree trunk there. Unless he just walks towards me. That works too. Alright, let's hope he doesn't despawn. That's terrible timing. Maybe I'll just build a fire and wait out the storm. Should have plenty of fuel on me. Yeah. Way too cold. Okay. Unless I can just kill him quickly and then get out of here, I am going to have to make a fire. Just need to remember not to hide next to it when I'm killing the moose.
Turned out pretty well. Come on, moose, don't despawn on me. Stick it out here in the storm. I don't see him out there, unfortunately.
Isn't this cozy? Alright, change direction there. It's going to be just like the last blizzard we had by the other blinds. Lost our fire twice and then it finally let up after 5 hours.
All right.
Come on, man. Getting late in the day. Okay, change directions again. Go back over here. I think I'm all set on water now. It's just more about staying warm.
That did it.
Alright, I don't think there's anything to do but just wait. Cougar has almost arrived. I think I'll leave it and do it when I return to Bleak. We'll come in through the ravine, clear out the upper area, upper plateau, and take out the Cougar as well. Yeah, we'll do that next time. Another long blizzard. Oh, okay. There is a moose here. Although I can't hide by the... So I gotta do it over here. I'm glad he's still around. Let's try and give him a few shots in the face. Am I safe here on these rocks? Probably not safe. These are a bit low, aren't they? Really don't want to get stomped, even with the vest. Oops. Let's just avoid him for now. We'll hope for the weather to improve, and then we can check out that tree branch, maybe. Although I guess I can stay by the fire, as long as I don't kill him by the fire. Let's see if we lost our fire to the wind again. Let's keep making them. Come on, Blizzard. That's enough. don't want to pass time in case the fire goes out. So we'll just keep waiting. Sneak up. I think if I can get up on top of these rocks, that would be safe. We can take a shot from there. It's not really working. Go around this side. Not really. It's getting almost to nighttime. Where am I going to spend the night? I suppose I should just go to the transition cave for the night. The cave that's over by the cougar is not a good idea because he's going to show up tomorrow on day 20. We gotta kill this moose first, though. Come on, Blizzard. Alright, start fire again. Let's go back over to this side. Side of coal, and oh man. coal left. I gotta just try and get a shot in safely here. Step away from the fire. Can't even see him though. This is brutal. Oh, there he is. Am I safe up on these rocks? Maybe. Man, oh man, what am I gonna do here? Once this fire goes out, I need to get back up to the transition cave, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. So know roughly the direction, and we just follow the edge of the map if we need to. The only problem with that is that I'm worried that the moose will leave. We'll come back tomorrow. Is it letting up a little bit? Or is that just wishful thinking? Alright, change direction again. I think I'm gonna go... Man, that was real disappointing, isn't it? I think I'm gonna go up to... I need somewhere to be warm for the night. We gotta hope that when we come back out tomorrow, that the moose is still here. I gotta get up to the transition cave. So I think I know roughly the direction to go. It's going to be like this. Just got to be careful with the ice and getting lost. the wind is coming from our left. Try and keep that orientation. So steep. Into a wall. Which way do I want to go? Let's keep following it this way. Oh, of course. Now it's letting up. Of course. Well, we gotta find somewhere to sleep for the night anyways. This looks like... what does this look like? This looks like a cave. I think we made it. Okay, so we're just going to have to hope that the moose is still there tomorrow. We're going to rest here. Maybe collect some more coal if it's reappeared. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go sleep by the entrance. And we'll venture back into Bleak Inlet just quickly tomorrow, and then we'll head towards Coastal Highway. Okay, looks like a nice clear day. Let's make the most of it. Okay. It is not a clear day. Looked like it from inside, but no such luck. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's just pass some time. Seems like a nice day from in here. Alright. Another few hours. Still going. Man, this is brutal. There we go. All right. Man, we've had lots of blizzards here. Hopefully that moose is still around. A lot of wasted time if he isn't. Alright, so where was that blind? I think it was... It was over here. It was by the birch, wasn't it? Yeah, and here's this tree that we were hoping to climb up. Moose is still here, awesome. Oh, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it? We are out of coal, so we have to restock somewhere. Okay, how do I want to do this? He's kind of out in the open, isn't he? Could do it from the blind, perhaps, or maybe I can get up this tree. It's pretty far away. Let's do it from the blind. It looks a bit closer from over there. We'll give him a little shot and then run to safety. Come on, Moosey. Oh, he ran away. Shh. Ooh, what did I do wrong then? Okay. Let's just give chase. It's really out in the open, isn't he? Some rocks over there that might work. Or I can just wait for him to walk back. think I'll just give him a shot and then run to the blind. Should be able to outpace him from here. Oh, where's it going? You could stay over there, that would be great. Lots of rocks. Bit of a goose chase here. Can get him eventually. There we go. Well, well, well. That was quite the process. Took a lot more shots than the other moose have done. Such a nuisance, you moose. Alright, let's get out of this hellhole. Wait, where's the exit? I went the wrong way. This way to the exit. So I think we'll get the cougar animation next time we transition. So as I said earlier, I will probably come back and kill this cougar when for the future. I'm going to take a short break here, refill my tea, and get a little snack. I will be back in just... Alright, and we're back. Let's make our way through this cave. Now, the last time I was in Forlorn Muskeg, so on my way here, we killed the bear on the western side. He was snoozing in his cave. So as I travel back to Mystery Lake, we'll check out Poacher's Camp. We haven't been there yet. And the bear that can be to the north of there, we'll try and find. Gotta restock on sticks, don't we? Got that long fire by the blind. Alright, here's the climb. Alright, pretty good weather. So we'll travel here on the mainland, so to say. Take out any wolves. Stop by quickly at camp office. I'm trying to remember what's going on with moose in Mystery Lake. We killed the camp office moose when we were there last. Killed a bear on the ice, if I'm not mistaken. We killed the bear. I thought we killed two bear. I'm not quite remembering there. Maybe it's worth just having a quick look around. Although it hasn't been that long. When we were in Mystery Lake. It's been 10 days since we were in Mystery Lake, so maybe the bear will have returned. I don't know. A little camp here. How about that?
This'll come in handy.
Pretty quiet out here. I was expecting to run into some wolves, but no such luck. Let's cut across to poachers.
I need to find food.
The sign of the bear. So the bear cave, if I remember correctly, is like on the far side of those rocks there. But he should be walking around in this area. Oh, I'm remembering now that isn't there a moose over on that lake? By the Mystery Lake exit. We should check that as well. Is that the bear there? Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll hunt him down before it gets too dark. And then, still not too tired, so we'll probably make it into Mystery Lake before we take a rest. Let's restock our coal here. There's no player here. That's interesting. Alright, bear. Where'd you go?
Too heavy.
There he is on the hill. How should we do this? I'll get up on those rocks, or maybe one of these trees if he keeps coming this way. Yeah, let's go up in this tree and use our stones. It has served us well in the past. Here, bear. Heyo. One shot and done. That is good. Okay. Just racking up the bears today. That's our third one of the session. Nice little party bear there. So my current plan is to head to Coastal Highway. We're going to zip through Mystery Lake because I was there 10 days ago. Cleared it out. But we haven't been to the coast yet, so that's our next stop. You've been doing the Nagoa hunting tournament, haven't you?
Need a horse.
Okay, so here I'm a bit hazy, but I'm thinking that there might be a moose over on one of these little lakes. Don't quite remember. We got some wolves here. I'm just gonna peek over the hill here and then we'll head in. Whoop. Tried to dodge and weave. Didn't quite work. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a moose up here. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. Let's head into Mystery Lake then.
Not sure why I feel so tired. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Time to stop that bleeding.
I could eat anything.
Okay. So, I expect the cougar to show up momentarily. We're going to avoid him for now. But I will check a few of the spots as I pass through Mystery Lake. We haven't walked along the tracks to... what's it called? The unloading area or something. So we can check over there for the moose. But I'm just going to sleep in the...
All I could think about is food.
I think I left some moose meat here. We got a deer. Yeah, we'll take out the deer. Left some moose meat here in case I want to cook it. I think just 2 kilos or so. But we were okay. Maybe a waste of a bullet, but that was an easy shot. Let's wait for him to die, and then we'll go inside. In that case, yeah, well, what the hell. Let's do some cooking.
Come on. That's done. I need to drop something.
Nice little meal. What else we got up here? Whole bunch of food. Airline food. Jerry can. Okay, I don't really need any of that. Spare Mackinac, spare everything. I should probably put these inside. Okay. Rest up here, leave right as the sun rises. Lots of goodies. Nice. Swap out for the full bottle. Emergency stim. Probably pass through here at some point, so leave some good supplies behind. A supply of food. Let's get all this inside. Take the crampons just in case. Hi, Mugwap. How you doing today?
I think I need to lay down.
Oh, don't you worry. We're gonna rest. Good long while. Actually, I'm gonna leave more of my coal here. I don't think we need it until we get to coastal. We can resupply there anyways. Nobody's out on the lake. Let's go along the tracks. Oh yeah. Yeah, I downloaded the update yesterday. Nothing seems different. I didn't read the patch notes, so I don't know if there was anything major in it. Don't believe I've come through this way before. Let's check out our friend in the car. Hey, buddy. Got some ammo for me. Thank you.
That'll come in handy.
Surprised the cougar's in here. I thought it was day 20. And then, isn't it day 10 on Interloper? It's really quick. Alright, let's check this car. Just quickly, a little bit of ammo here. And we'll head down the road. Check for a moose and a bear. Bear's a bit farther in, isn't he? Over in the clear cut. No sign of the moose. We got a wolfie here. Let's use our revolver. No moose markings here either. Don't really need anything from those. So we can find this bear and then we'll head back to the ravine. A bit farther out of the way than I would have liked, but now we're committed. Uh-oh.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a blizzard, isn't it? Okay, I see a wolf out in the middle there. I do not see the bear. Okay, let's go back. It was a bit of a waste. We can just travel through the blizzard if we need to. Through the ravine, plenty safe in there.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Wolf is showing his ugly face there on the road again. Let's see if he runs off like before. Yeah, I see you there. Don't think you can run away again. Come on, buddy. I know I'm downwind, but this is pretty close. Do. Gotta make more bandages. Had a few wolves get through my revolver recently. Should have more antiseptic. Yep.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Thinking I will warn Coastal Highway. When I get there, I'll travel down the frozen creek. Try and find the bear over there, and then we'll head across the ice, clearing out the wolves and the bear on the islands, and then we'll head into DP. I'll leave the I'll leave Quonset and the bear up on the road for the journey back. There he goes. I'm moving. Maybe leave some supplies here. Already got some food. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's get on through the ravine. The wind has died down, that's quite nice. Do I care about looting the train cars? Not really. We'll pick up a little bit of birch bark. And I'll kill a deer if it crosses my path, but otherwise I'm not going to go out of my way. I will stop just quickly in the cave up ahead. Check for the rope. Because I plan on going down into Bleak Inlet from here at some point. So we'll want to know if the rope is there. Somebody's stash. Okay, I don't see the rope. In which case it may be over in those train cars that we skipped. But now we know not to come back here. back at the trestle. Wonderful as always. Alright, so we'll head down along the creek. Hopefully find the bear along the way. Let's see. So this cave is up around the corner, isn't it? See if we can get a view from above.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
You know, like right there. I don't hear anybody walking around, so let's just go for it. Okay, we do have the bones there. You taking a snooze? No. Okay, we got Prince here. Looks like he was heading down to the water. So let's follow him. Okay, I think I see him there. Let's tread carefully. Lots of rocks around, which is nice. Can we get up onto any of them? Oh, there he is. Okay. Keep coming this way, bud. Okay, I think he can get up on this rock, but I will try to evade him. Hey, buddy. Alright. See you, bud. He's going up on that hill. Alright, should be safe. It's getting a little close. Yeah, so we'll check for ammo in the fishing huts, but we don't really need to loot or beachcomb or anything. As long as our clothing is holding up, it's doing okay. That might be useful.
Is it food or...
Alright, where are all these stalker wolves? There's one. Alright. Thinking actually I will use one of my mini flares just to maintain my clothing a bit. It's taken a hit recently, so try and be better about that. Come here, wolves.
Never would have thought to look here.
Don't need a book. Okay. Keep on rolling. Corner. Ooh, a whole bunch. Alright. Let's take care of these fools. Hey, level 4. Good, good, good. Yeah, there's one fleeing over there that I haven't shot yet. There's this one ahead. Lair is almost gone. I left one wolf behind, but that's alright. Good use of the flare there. There he is. Coming out of his cave. Let us... How do I want to do this?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It's probably going to go up and around those rocks, so let's see if we can get up on them. Gotta sneak around them somehow. Got a bunch of wolves over here as well. Let's take care of them first, and then we'll come back for Mr. Bear. Ooh. That wolf seemed really fast. He's coming towards us. What does he want? But so he's taking a detour. I got one stone on me. Alright. Come this way, Mr. Bear. That didn't work. More stones. Wow, he's really on a mission, isn't he? Alright, let's give him a shot, and then I think I can run up here if I need to. Ah, super tired. Ooh, that's kind of close. But he will bleed out now, that's good. And we're going to move on to Crumbling Highway. We gotta wait for him to die, though. There he is on the ice. Plenty warm. Maybe we go sleep in that car by the exit, and then we can continue on. Where did he go? I'm gonna keep an eye on him. I think that's him in the distance there. On the ice. Could give him another shot. That booty shot is going to bleed out really slowly. So if we can get a headshot, that would be worth it, I think.
Feeling so drained.
Whoa. Okay. That actually reminds me that I need to make some bandages. We've got only one on us. Let's do that here. Okay, so the one that we killed over by the stream is dead. This fellow is not. Let's keep on waiting. Okay, there's that car. Let's rest for a little bit till he keels over. Then we'll head into...
I think I can use this.
That's an Aurora. How about that? Still hasn't died. Tea for now. Keep our thirst meter up. Now this bear, so presumably this bear is replaced by an Aurora bear. Does that stop the bleed out though? This I don't know. He's still alive out there somewhere. Might have to go hit him in the head. A little blizzard on our hands. That is fortunate. Ah, he has died. Okay. So I don't know if he bled out as an Aurora bear or just once he was replaced, but that is good. Let's update our bear counter. I think I'm just gonna travel through Crumbling Highway here. Make our way into DP, and then hopefully the weather will improve and we can hunt some more big game. I'm just gonna go along the road. Oh, maybe it's worth stopping in the basement, see if there's some ammo there.
Can't feel my feet.
Warm up a little bit too. This is brutally cold.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Nothing. Alright. Do I want to just stay here for a bit? I think we're okay. We can warm up in the mine.
So cold.
So can't sneak up there. Let's go around like usual. Alright, let's see what this cave has to offer. Plenty of flares. We gotta keep using those. I left a few behind in the camp office as well. So, I need to hoard them.
Mouth so dry.
Alright, chill, my dude. Make a fire at the other end as we wait for the blizzard to end.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Nice resupply on our fuel. I might actually swap out those mittens. How are my mittens doing? Pretty low condition. Let's do that. Nothing else, just because they're not frozen now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Still live,
Use
yeah.
this.
Still alive, just arriving here in DP. I'm gonna try to make a fire here. It'll make some more water. Yeah, let's just see. Alright, let's do that.
I'm not sure I...
Thank you.
Turned out pretty well.
$28 coal. We are set for life. Probably leave a little pile and we can pick it up on our way out. No sense in lugging it around. TP. Okay, we got some birch bark already. Once we get more water, let's do a little batch here as well.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Oh, there goes our fire. Okay. I'm going to make a fire over here. So once I have a bit of water, I'm not going to stay here forever. So I'll just travel down to the lighthouse during the blizzard. And then we can get a bit of a vantage point once the storm is over. I guess I can't carry that this far, can I? Alright, we got the makings for tea. Let's do that. Use these. We have 2 more birch teas. And I can just drink these like crazy because we have so many birch bark teas. Right. Let's take a torch for the future. That's a good one. And let's just get down to the might as well cover some ground here in the blizzard. Alright, so we're hoping for the moose to show up while we're here. We'll definitely go take out the bear, and usually a few up by the stone church, and out on the ice as well. And usually around here, but they're probably not out in the blizzard, are they? So hopefully this ends relatively soon. We can head out to hunt in the afternoon. Hey, how you doing? You join me here in the beautiful, definitely desolate right now.
stuff will come in handy. I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, you're a thirsty boy. We'll do a quick loot here. Check for ammo and cloth. I think I might need some cloth. Yeah, we got 5. That's probably fine. Ammo, good. A bit of food here as well.
Is it food or?
Alright, we gotta wait out this storm before we can do anything, really. Are we protected up here from the wind? No.
Use this.
Alright, it doesn't make sense to sleep, so let's just do a bit of tidying. We might just repair the rifle a bit. Keep that condition up. And a little bit of the revolver too. Okay. I mean, we could do some repairs here on the clothing, couldn't we? We're all a bit wet right now, but this jacket is pretty important. Keeping us warm. Still got another 25 days or so, so we're gonna need these to survive. Need some leather for the boots, which we can definitely find floating around. Let's do the pants. These mittens we just picked up, but I think we will keep them around. Probably out of cloth by this point, so we'll have to find some more. Yeah, might have one more left. We need leather as well, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Blizzard is still raging. Okay, let's dump off just a little bit. I don't imagine that I'll come back here. It's so far out of the way, so may just come down to how much time we have left. Probably make another circuit of all the regions. We're going to head up. So after here, we'll go back to Coastal Highway and into Pleasant Valley, clear out around Thompson's, and then we'll go back towards Ash Canyon where we spawned. So we had the moose and the bear at Miner's Folly, but no weapon to kill them. So we'll clear out that area. Man, look at all this birch bark. We're not really in danger of dying. Looking pretty good. Let us... Gosh, what do I want to do? We're not really tired. Storm is still going. We gotta keep ourselves busy until... Probably tomorrow is when we're gonna hunt. Let's head over to try and find some leather. Make ourselves useful. We can check the Raken and the Hibernia for leather. Maybe we'll find some shoes that will break down. No moose out in this weather, that's for sure. Pretty rough. Was pretty bad. I thought it was on the other side. But let's just sneak through this little alleyway here, and then I think I can just aim it for the Raken pretty easily. Not that far away. Stock on cloth. Ideally find some leather here as well. So fingers crossed. Or something made of leather at least. Actually, I'll take that because I've been doing some repairs. We can swap out the one we've been using.
What have we here?
Lots of
I'm
coal.
gonna have to leave something behind.
We are gonna leave some of this behind, that is for sure. We don't need all of this coal. Alright, no leather so far. Let's check upstairs. Maybe find some running shoes. Hey, buddy. Thermos, don't really need that. Let's go get the key for the box. Get a few extra flares. And then use them liberally.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, let's get over to Hibernia. Keep up our leather search. We'll probably sleep through the night over there. Okay, so I think the road is right up there. But... ooh, maybe this is clearing. Yeah, okay. Blizzard is over. But, yeah, let's go check out Hibernia quickly. And drop off a little bit of supplies, since we are heavy. Can I get up here, please? And we'll try and... we got a few hours before it gets dark, so we'll try and do a bit of hunting.
Too heavy.
Yeah. Let's dump some stuff. Oops. That's not what I want to do. Why did I drop that? We're going to pick up some torches from box outside, so we don't need to carry all of these. Hi, Roman. I haven't been to the first floor yet. Get nice and light. We'll go out for a bit of hunting. And we can come back and sleep here. Anybody spawned since the blizzard? Don't see anybody. Let's go check for Mr. Bear up on the road. There's a box there too. Alright, we got a wolfie over there, so looks like people are out and about. There's another one on the ice here. Might as well use all these flares that we got. Stay safe. Oh, I missed. God damn it. Get back here. There we go. Alright. So there's one more wolf roaming about. We want to check out here for the bear as well. What's this? Firewood. Alright, that wolfie I still need to get. Let's try and get some eyes on the bear. Here, doggy. The flare keeps me safe, but it's a little bit harder to hit them. So they keep their distance a bit more. You got Mr. Bear snoozing in his cave, or is he out and about? The wolves on the ice. I don't see the bear. We got bones there in the back of the cave, though. So he'll show up at some point. Let's go clear out the wolves on the ice while we've got this flare. Hey, bud. I want to ditch this flare. I keep missing the shots. It's not good. There we go. All right. This is almost gone anyways. Got a few more to say calm down a bit. Got him. Alright, that flare's basically dead. I think there's one more wolf. Probably this guy here. That was super fast running. What's up with that? Alright, well, he'll go die too. Let's
Feels like night is coming.
repair our arm. Got 2 bites out of that. That's no good. Okay, I think they're all bleeding out now, so we will wait outside for a little while before we lose their bleed out. Didn't see the bear up on the road, but he may just not have spawned yet. Let's go see if we can spot the moose. Could be up on the road, on the bridge, or over on his island.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Alright, he's not on his island there in the distance. Let's head up to the bridge. I think there's some kind of bug where the moose spawns on the bridge if you go underneath it. I think I saw someone do that last week. Let's give it a shot.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, no sign of him up there. Let's go check out Matt's truck. And if the moose shows up, we'll hunt him right now. A little bit of light left. Ooh, little secret message into the cave. Scruffy's cave. Okay, I don't hear the moose up there. sure exactly. Let's find somewhere to hunker down. Actually, I want to wait for those wolves to die, so I'm going to sleep in the truck for a little bit. Should be safe. In 2 or 3 hours should do it. Oh boy, it's dark, isn't it? Alright. Let's sleep the rest of the night in the Riken. Riken over here. Come on, where's the door? Let me in. Oh, I'm stuck on the ice. All right. Get inside. Sleep on the floor. It's till morning. Still gotta find the bears. Still gotta find the moose. And once those guys are gone, we'll head back to Coastal Highway. Good morning, Vietnam. Gonna go have a peek outside from the deck. Beautiful sunrise. Look at that. Wonderful. Okay, I see the bear. Fantastic. How about the moose? He's not on his island. No sign of him on the bridge, at least from here. Alright, let's go take care of this bear, and then I think I'll call it a night. It's getting pretty late for me. Take care of him. Ooh, I hear the moose. Awesome. In that case, maybe I'll take out both of these guys and then we'll pause. Until tomorrow, probably. Gotta get around this bear.
Never been so hungry in my
Is he
life.
coming after me? Hard to tell. So the moose is up on the bridge. That's good. It's an easy one to kill. The one out on the island is kind of out in the open. Not many good hiding spots. Let's get up here and lure the bear over. Yeah, I see you, bear. I'm safe here. Okay, good. And is that the moose right there? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go take care of him. Lots of good rocks around. Gotta watch out for the bear if he runs past. I think it's all good. Alright. We had a head shell on the bear, so he shouldn't take too long to die. Probably went towards his cave. Alright, there's Mr. Moose. Let's try and get a bit closer. If I could get up on those, that would be fantastic. Worried that's a bit close to him. Alright, he's coming this way. That's good. Let's get somewhere safe. Gotta go here, I'll be okay. Want him to get a little bit closer. Come on, bud. Nice. Right. Let's try and get up on this next little rock pile. Yeah, that's right. Come this way, buddy. Wow, single shot. Fantastic. That's a good way to end. Let me make sure I don't die from hunger. I will rest for an hour and call it a day. Alright, saving there. Very good. So, just before I end, let's make sure everything is up to date here. We have one more bear under our belts, 6 moose, 3 deer, 71 wolves. Wow. 5 points each is 355. No rabbits or ptarmigan. All right. Kind of interesting. The bears and wolves are very much neck and neck. The moose are most profitable. Although, had a little trouble finding them, especially today. All right, very good. So let's end it there. Which day are we on? We're on day 22. So a little under halfway done. We're sitting at around, what, 1,300 points? So I think that's pretty good. If I get above 3,000 points, I'll be very happy. So we're on track for that. All right, so that's all for me today. Thanks for hanging out if you have been. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.